Greetings everyone, welcome back to the channel. Vorm here. I am playing Bellwright. We're starting a brand new run, this time in co-op mode. Got my frequent co-op buddy Makem here in game with me. He has not played a single minute, so I'll be doing a full explanation of how to play and the interface and all that to him. So if you have not seen any of my previous Bellwright content, you're in luck. You'll get to learn it along with Makem. So we're also exploring the co-op mechanics. Neither of us has played co-op yet, so we're learning kind of how things are working. So, yeah, this will be, hopefully, a community co-op game. There's 4 slots available, and if there's any other community members, Vorm members that are interested in joining in, feel free. All right, I don't need that tutorial info. Let me jump back over into the Discord so I can chat with Makem and we'll get things moving. Okay, we are live and ready to go. You run down the hill yet?
No, I'm just kind of looking around and everything says requires a tool.
Oh yeah, you can't do much right now. Don't worry about it.
Apparently I can pick up stones. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
You can also harvest the flax here. Little purple flower. There are things we can do, but there's no reason to do it quite yet. Don't worry about it. We're just going to head straight down to the village and talk to the elder.
All right.
We do need flax, though, so feel free to grab the purple flowers.
Any purple flowers? Check. Do I have to worry about things like wolves or anything?
We're already in the village radius, so no more looting. Yep. Nah, no wolves anywhere nearby. So you do have a stamina meter. Top left tells you your gold and your renown levels, then your hit point bar, and the green one's your stamina level. The game uses a food system similar to Valheim and Enshrouded, where we have 3 food slots, and depending on what we eat, the food gives us bonus hit points and or stamina, so we can build those bars just by eating combinations of food.
Okay.
All right, we're going over here to talk to this guy, the village elder. On your mini map in the bottom right, you'll have a little exclamation bubble showing a quest guy.
Check.
Go ahead and chat with him. I'll let you do the chatting for this one. Plus, we have a quest on the left side showing search for answers. Talk to the Dobron Yorkland Elder. Oh, cool. I get to see a little pop-up of your discussion in text on the right side of my screen. Oh, one thing I should have mentioned, turning off the voice work. For folks watching, we're mostly going to be skipping the storyline stuff. We don't particularly find it engaging, generally. So, a lot of times you'll see us just fast skipping through dialogue.
What am I supposed to do now?
Doesn't really matter, just keep picking things.
Oh.
Alright, so I got the building and construction pop-up.
Yep.
And now it's updated our quest. Hit escape, hit escape, okay, go to options.
Do I want to disable all these pop-ups that are coming up?
Yeah, just hit escape to close all those, the little boxes on the right-hand side.
Alright, hit escape. Options.
Go to sound. And then
AI
there's
voices.
Yeah.
Turn.
Well, enable that option, which mutes the AI voices.
Yes.
Alright.
I clicked the button.
Okay, so that's the village elder. There's some stuff on the board here that gives, I think it mostly just gives background info. I haven't seen much that's actually actionable on this board, but feel free to read them all if you'd like. All right, one thing I'll point out is there's a lot of people wandering around in the village.
I should punch them.
These guys are the guards. Don't ever punch these guys. You'll just get insta-killed. Well, maybe not instantly, but it might take 2 hits. Other than the ones that are merchants and like the village elder and the guards, a lot of these are ones we can hire. The trick is their clothes they're wearing give away kind of the level they are. So beggars, which are the easiest ones for us to recruit, are in really bedraggled clothing that's, I think, grayish. But you'll notice no, definitely not. This guy, for example, go ahead and talk to him. I can't talk to him while you are, but there should be an option on there. Like the first option is to try to hire him. Go ahead and hit it and see what he says.
Not yet, but if you continue to help those in need, we'll respond in kind. And then it brought up a screen, showed me his skills, and it looks like 178 blue things.
Right, that's the renown that we have to pay in order to hire them. And if it has a requirement for like getting the village on our side or so on, it'll also be listed in there.
Required trust level friend, not enough renown.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we can't hire him at all. Come over here and talk to this guy next. This is one of the beggars.
Oh, he is.
But all the beggars will be dressed the same. All the apprentices will be dressed the same. All the expert merchants or expert craftsmen will be dressed the same. So you kind of get a feel for who you need to talk to for the level of trust we have.
So this guy only requires 23 renown, but his skill limits are 1 and 2 in most cases.
He's terrible. All right, go ahead and cancel out of that. There's only a couple of merchants in town. There's a bookseller right here. There's an innkeeper, but all he does is give you a place to sleep. He's right next to him to the right. And then there's an actual merchant in another spot that we'll visit later. But for the moment, let's just get out of town, go down the hill. Part of the problem, though, with recruiting people is they all wander around so much, you end up talking to the same person over and over again, accidentally, because they all look so similar, and they move around so much, you can't tell if you've talked to them already.
Do they all have the same name?
No, but there's so many names, and you're checking so many, you forget who you've talked to. Alright, so our first decision is where we're going to actually put the little village.
Right here.
Well, not right here, but I set up in my solo game just down the hill here in this big flat spot. Which we can do again.
Oh. I'm okay with making some runs if we need to.
Uh-oh, there's a bunny rabbit in my house spot.
A runny babbit.
Alright, this is pretty much where I set up in my solo game. We might have a problem setting up where I want with a bandit camp. I guess we could set up the beginnings here and then just move in a little bit, so that'll be simpler probably. Okay. Alright, so it's telling us we need to build a personal shack. So if you hit the B key for build,
yep,
you have a giant list of one thing. So go ahead and click personal shack and it'll give you a little ghost image. And it also shows what the requirements are to build it, which is 10 wood and 6 flax.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So if you press the F key or click the button kind of in the middle of the screen there, it'll give you the ghost image. It's going to be a pretty big thing, but go ahead and try to place one down. Okay. So now, if you take a look at this, come stand where I'm at. There's actually two different sections. There's the left-hand section here. But then there's all this other staked-off section right here. So a lot of the buildings work this way, where you have two different sections. This section is really just a resource collection point for all the materials needed to build the item.
Okay, stockpile.
If you come to this little highlight here, it'll show you the list of things you need to get this thing built. And you can scroll it with your mouse wheel to put in whatever materials you want. So now we just need 9 more wood to get this thing to actually build. Now we can get wood a couple of ways. We don't have an axe yet. So what we're looking for is on the ground. There's going to be clusters of wood. Or if we can find little tiny trees, look like little scrub trees, we can harvest those also. I'm trying to find one. Yeah, one of these. So this we can harvest directly.
Hold on. I've lost the idea. How do I find you?
Use the mini-map.
My map. There you are. You're that way.
Oh, it's actually
Scrub tree.
not letting me grab this for some reason. Huh,
Things.
weird. Alright, never mind. Well, we're looking for trees on the ground. So there's a piece of dead wood here. And just keep looking around for little trees, or little branches and stuff on the ground.
Wow. Mushrooms. Rocks. Ah, I found a stick. Wow, that was hard work.
Yeah, we need like 9 of them total. I've got 6 of them myself currently.
Is dead wood worth anything?
It's what we need.
Oh, okay. So not just stick. Okay. So I'm up to 3 now.
Alright, we've got enough. Let's head back. Grab this one first. Feel free to grab a berry bush. Harvest a berry bush, and then you can eat the berry. Give us a boost in health and stamina.
Okay.
So when you press I to open your inventory, you'll notice that every single thing you pick up takes up its own slot. It does not stack the inventory items. So in our personal inventory, that's the way it works. But we'll be able to set up storage boxes that do stack the items. Alright, running back to the building. Just keep filling in that middle slot until it says it's full. Alright, so all the raw materials are now assembled, and if you come over to the main section here, you'll see there's a bunch of these little hovering white dots. Just run around clicking on them with your mouse, and it will start filling in the materials into those spaces. Just keep running around and clicking your mouse, and it'll build that structure. And it'll take you a little while. There's a bunch of them, and new ones will keep appearing as you finish certain sections. I'm a little unsure if we each need our own or if we can both use the same one.
Is it done?
Nope. The dot over here on this side. You'll know when it's done. Dead center in front here, where the door is. Now you're done.
And now I'm trapped inside.
Oh, you can't really get trapped. Alright, so there's the personal shack. So this has 2 functions. There is a box, a private stash box here, where you can drop items. It also only takes 1 item per slot. That's not the storage I was talking about that we can use to stack. And then there's a bed on the left. You can't use it until it's about 2200 or so.
Okay.
Alright, that's it. That's it for that thing. So, other things to explain about the interface real quick. So, like I said, top left shows your gold, our renown, our food slots. And we're currently getting a bonus in health and stamina because of the berry we ate. We have to wait till tomorrow to talk to Dobrin again to continue the questline stuff. Other keys, I for inventory, and you can hit either Q or E or click the attributes or inventory tabs at the top of that window to switch between your inventory and your attribute list. That's where you can see your combat attributes on the left and your work attributes on the right.
Okay.
You close that.
I have some points in harvesting.
Ooh, exciting. If you close that and you open the build menu again, the B menu, now you got more choices.
Ooh, an outhouse.
That's how you delete items. You build an outhouse and you throw them in the crapper. So the camp chest is the storage that we're going to be using temporarily until we get the better storage here in the near future. Campfire is where we can put things to cook. Housing tent's what we just built. Housing tent is for villagers that we hire, and there can be 2 per tent. The research desk is what we do to unlock new items and technologies and such. And simple workbench is how we build axes and pickaxes and all that kind of stuff. So we definitely need a number of things. Let's get the personal workbench, the simple workbench up next. So go ahead and select that.
The workbench place.
Put it
where
where
would you like it to go?
I just put it here next to the tent for now. We're probably gonna move. We're gonna move to a new spot anywhere eventually.
Okay.
So 3 stone, 3 flax, and 5 wood. I've got the 3 flax already, so I'll throw that in.
And I have the stones, we just need the wood.
Alright, so I'm going to run around looking for the wood. As soon as we get this thing built, we'll be able to build. I think the axe is already unlocked, which will simplify things. There's a few specific spots where there's a bunch of wood available, and I know most of the local ones. I'm at one of the close ones now.
Okay, so I guess I won't be doing wood then.
Alright, I've got enough to get that one started.
Okay.
Still need 2 stones.
Coming in.
Alright, workbench is up. So a lot of the benches like this one have 2 different activation points. So to the right is how we directly craft ourselves, and to the left is a different one where it says manage, requires workers. So for now, you're going to use the right hand side, and we do have an axe available and a club, so go ahead and select that and you'll see how that works. We're going to need, I think, more wood and stone.
Select simple axe. Craft. Well, it doesn't say anything. I mean,
so if you highlight the simple axe on the left, down in the, it'll pop out a box to the left of that that gives you all the details, and at the bottom it says it needs wood and stone. 12 wood and, or 6 wood and 2 stone.
anytime you're done, I'll take a look. Oh. Okay, there it is. 6 wood, 2 stone. Okay. Well, I can take care of that. Stone. Where do I put the stone in?
You just have to have it in your inventory. You don't actually load it.
Ah.
You don't actually load it in that workbench. Just have the right items.
All right. Do you have the wood then?
I do.
Inventory. Do I just drop it?
I don't have a way of transferring it. No, I'll hand it to you. I'm going to put some wood in the box over here. Oh, never mind. You got a bunch of stone in there already.
Yes, that's what I said. I have the stone under control.
Well, there you go. Build two of them.
Okay. I guess I'm short on wood.
Yeah, I'm coming back with some more. I'm just going to drop it on the ground.
Okay, and the axe is in the box. Okay. Now a club. Oh, just needed wood. Alright. So I don't have enough to do a second club. You want the club?
I'll make my own in a second.
Okay.
So drag that onto your hotbar. If you go to your inventory screen, just drag the axe and the club onto number 1 and 2 for your weapon slots.
I see. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay.
Be back in a second.
Requires a better tool. Requires a better tool. Huh. Okay, so my axe is not very good.
Pick skinnier trees. Yeah, the trees immediately around the base and the little kind of scrub tree looking things we can't do. But yeah, the tall, thin trees we should be able to cut.
Do I have to pick? Looks like it's auto picking up.
Yeah, when you harvest that way, it picks it up automatically. You'll get, I think it's 3 per skinny tree.
Okay, inventory full.
Yeah, it gets full quick.
All right, what do we need?
We probably need to get some more of the stuff down. Go ahead and set up a research bench right here.
E research desk place. Right where you're at.
Yep. Use your mouse wheel to scroll up and down through the material list so you can deposit specific things.
There we go. That's what I was missing. What the heck did I just do?
I don't know. What do you mean?
I dropped a base or platform or oh, it's a pile of wood.
It's just dropping the resources into the resource section.
All right, I'm out of logs.
So for logs, you need to pick kind of a medium-sized tall tree. And the trick to harvesting these things is wherever the little white dot is, if you get close to that so that it pops up the little message cut tree, then you can pretty quickly just click, click, click. Take 7 clicks for these size trees.
Even it says you said you needed a better tree.
It's a different kind of tree. You were trying to chop down one of these larger, gnarly trees,
All right,
which
so I've
take
got a
like a
cut
wood.
young tree.
They take a woodsman's axe. That's not the size I'm talking about. I mean, it'll work. You can do what I was saying here. Just that
All
one
right,
will work.
here's tree.
Right. So as long as it gives you the pop-up message that says tree cut, yep, just keep clicking. And if you get the timing right, it'll go pretty quick. Now, once it falls, there will be some of the trees only have one section. You just pick it up. This one has 2 sections. So again, yeah, move so that you see the message, and then it's pretty straightforward. And that'll give you 2 pieces. You can only carry 2 at a time. They're huge. Actually, if you have anything in your inventory, you may not even be able to pick up 1.
Yeah, I got 1.
I only needed 1 to get this finished, so that's good. Hey now. Usually when I'm about to put a bench together or any kind of building together, I'll put my weapon away, because otherwise, as you're going around trying to click the nodes, you're constantly swinging your weapon, which gets annoying. So that is the research desk, and it shows you the things you can research, how long it's going to take to research, progress, and so on. If you highlight any of the entries, it will show you what materials are required to do the research. So lots of stuff on there we're going to need to do. Before we pick anything there, though, let me show you something else in the interface. So if you press the N key, N as in Nancy, this is kind of the settlement button. And initially it's going to be set on the buildings list. You should see the personal shack, the research desk, and the workbench.
Yep.
So if you click the research desk, for example, you can interface with it directly and pick a new tech or whatever you want to do. So you don't have to be at the workbench to do this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Then across the top, if you switch to population, we don't have any currently, but that's where you could see all the workers and what they're doing and their priorities and so on. Then there's a storage tab, which will show you what's in our various storage boxes, not including the private stash that we're currently using. So you can always tell at a glance how many we have of all the things in all the places. And then there's a deliveries button or tab, which is how later we're going to set up outposts where we have just one guy with a house mining at a remote spot. And we can set it up to have it deliver the resources from that location to our settlement. And it's tracked there. Another could go and get out of any of those screens.
Okay.
If you go to the O key is for the army when we have villagers. But any of these windows, go back to your inventory window, for example. At the very top of the screen, you have a bunch of tabs. And if you highlight them, it'll tell you what they are. So the settlement is that N key I told you to hit. Inventory I, building B. And we have a tech tree. If you press the U key or click that tech tree icon, you've got a tech tree. You can click and drag to look around at, zoom in and out. And this shows how all the unlocks work and where they're located. So first thing we had to do was set up our shack, which gave us the research desk and the campfire, and then we can build up from there. We only currently have access to everything below the first line that you see as you look up through the tech tree. It's divided into 3 different tiers. So one of the first things we want to get to is the storage, which is the stockpile. We have to get the logging camp and then the stockpile unlocked. So we have logging camp as one of our choices. It just takes 3 wood and a log in order to get the research started on it.
Yeah.
The problem is we can't actually research without we can't do the research ourselves. We have to have our villagers do the research. So we're stuck on that until we go get a villager.
Okay.
So I'm setting it up to build a standard storage box right next to our... Why the heck is it weird? 3 flax and 6 wood to get that put together.
Wood's full.
I have
Flax.
I have 2 flax. I have 3 flax. Alright, so this is the first of the shared storages. So we can dump inventory into here and they will stack. And on the left side, where it shows the inventory in the chest, you have buttons where you can turn on and off the kinds of materials you want them to allow the villagers to put in the box. So you can toggle off. If we want this to be just resources, we can toggle off food rations and equipment. But in addition, you can click the arrow to the right, and it'll break it down into very specific entries. You can go through and actually turn on and off every single individual item, and or specify an amount that you'll allow. Now, notice in addition, at the very top right corner of that window, it has a volume amount. There is a limit of 50 volume in these smaller chests. So we're going to need multiples unless we get the stockpile up pretty quick. Alright, before we go any further, let's find out if we can actually both use this tent to sleep, or if I have to make a second one. So, just aim to the left in there. Oh, says use already in use, so apparently I needed my own shack.
Built another shack, guy.
Alright, personal shack, construct... I'll put it over on this side, I guess.
Grabbing flax. What do you need? Wood?
Yeah, flax and wood.
I got a pile of flax. I'll grab a tree here. Three wood.
I think I have enough in the storage box already.
Okay, coming home.
Yep, just need the 6 flax. The resources do respawn over time. The stuff immediately around our camp likely won't respawn, like the flax I just picked up 10 feet away, but a bit further out it'll respawn as time passes. Not sure if more than one person at a time can be assembling. Alright, shack's up. I don't know if it tells you in some way that, try to sleep again so I can see if it gives me an indication. In order for us to get the time to pass quickly, we both have to sleep, I assume.
Sleeping.
Yeah, I'm not getting any indicator that I can tell.
Mine says waiting for other person to sleep.
Should wake up at 7 a.m., I believe.
Day 2, 5 days to winter.
Woke up at 7:05. Good old rainstorm. Alright, so clear your inventory. I mean, keep a berry if you've got one, or go grab one. We'll grab one while we run.
Okay, I have a berry. I guess I could eat it.
Yep, go ahead and eat it. It'll give you a bump in stamina and a little bit of health.
Okay, my inventory's totally clear.
Mushrooms are the other choice, but we don't have any right here next to us.
There's some around us.
I mean, they're not far, but don't worry about it. If you stop moving and then press the H key, it'll do an auto run or auto jog. Doesn't burn stamina. We're just going back up to talk to the village elder again. We don't both need to go technically because it seems to share everything, quests and progression-wise. But I don't remember what he has to tell you to do next, so... Out of the way, stupid cows.
I agree.
Oh.
Get out of my way, stupid cow.
Gotta pet the kitty. Gotta pet the
your pussy.
Gotta pet the kitty, as in, you know, you don't have to do that.
You again. Give me a chance to earn your trust. Go ahead, what is it? We need fur, rabbit or wolf pelts. But if you see our hunter... Go speak with Amelie.
Yeah, she's here in town. We'll be talking to her a lot.
We're supposed to fetch traps and a rabbit fur.
Yep. So she's over here. Wandering around.
So you told me where to find him.
Yep. If you hit the J key, it opens up your quest journal. And if you ever have a lot of quests, which we will eventually, and you want to have one being tracked, you just click on it, and then at the bottom of the right, it says track. That'll activate that as your tracked one so that you can... It'll highlight the NPCs you need to talk to or map locations you need to go to.
So...
We only have the one quest currently, so...
Oh my goodness, he's way out there.
He's just right up from our village. So we're just going to run back to our house, and then we'll talk to him.
The one where it says quest objective? Yep.
Well, that's right next to our house. So the mini-map in the bottom right, when you are in your normal running around screen, the 9 key and the 3 key will zoom that in and out if you want more or less view range.
Okay.
Oh, my berries just ran out. Alright, so we're just going to run back down, talk to him. He's basically our first villager. He'll join us once we finish the quest stuff. Wonder if it'll tell me your conversation options while we're separated. I assume it will.
Do you see the conversation options I had last time?
Yeah. It shows on the right side of my screen is just simple text showing me what choices you've made and all that, so no need to read it out.
Oh, okay.
Still too
Am I
close
going
to the
to
village.
the dude or to the town?
I just go to the dude. He's up and to the left a bit.
Yeah, I see the marker. Okay, I had him on my radar for a second. Oh, deer.
Not for long. It's gonna run away quickly.
Yes.
Here, let me talk to him so you can see what I'm talking about with the text. Watch the right side of your screen.
And you have convinced him to join you.
Almost. We have to build a housing tent for him.
Okay. Hey, quit picking my berries.
So you'll notice resources tend to cluster in certain areas. So if you see rocks, there's usually stones nearby. And this would be something you could hammer with a pickaxe or have a worker hammer with a pickaxe. This kind of a brownish area usually has hemp. No hemp in this one. I saw some hemp when we were coming up the hill. Here it is right here. So we're going to need lots of hemp eventually. These are the hemp plants. And then the clusters of kind of bushy trees like these and the one next to our buildings. This is where I was getting all the sticks. Going to be tons of sticks on the ground. We don't need to worry about that after we have the axes, but this is where I was grabbing them.
Okay. I see a rabbit over here in the woods.
Yeah, don't worry about him. We got lots of rabbits.
We need one for the turn-in. So can we club him?
Good luck.
Oh, you need a bow and arrow, I'm guessing.
Pretty much. All right, so build menu, and need to do a housing tent.
Build housing tent. All right. Where do you want it?
Wherever. Leave
Over
kind of an open central area that we can put the campfires and things at, but otherwise just plop it down somewhere. We're not going to stay here all that long, so. And it's going to need the same basic materials as we did for the other one, so flax, wood, and logs. I'll go grab the logs. I don't know if we have anything left in our storage.
Yeah, I dumped a bunch in there.
We have 17 wood in storage.
Flax.
No flax, unless you grabbed it just now.
Yep. I got flax and wood. Yeah, you just need the logs.
Yeah, this tree chops into 3 of them. I can only carry 2. Be there in a second. You want to start running back up to that NPC, I'll have the logs loaded in here by the time you get up there.
So run back toward the...
Go to the NPC.
mean in town? Hernandez, dude?
No, the guy you just talked to.
I don't see him on the map.
That's because he's not currently... I guess it won't put him there until I put this in. Alright, just come back and finish building this thing. It'll update then. But he's in the same spot. I'm just more familiar with the area. Oops. This stupid thing away. Alright, he's updated. He's on the map again. I'm just gonna go grab some more resources while you're up there. Alright, he's probably joined to you now as a companion.
Okay.
Basically just run back down here. Oops, inventory full. Storage box is full.
Build more storage boxes.
Yeah, we need to get the logging camp researched, and then the stockpile researched is a better, longer-term solution.
Where'd he go? There he is. So.
Alright, so he's currently just following you around. If you hit the E key, it'll give you that order command thing I talked about. You'll have a little flag you can plant. Just point somewhere in a field 10 or 15 feet away and click, and it'll give him the order to go to that spot. Or if you put the flag on a tree, he'll go chop the tree down, or rocks, he'll go harvest rocks, etc. If you want him to stop doing that stuff, you just hit Q to follow, and it mentions these at the bottom of the screen. E for order, R for charging, and Q to follow.
What's charging mean?
I have no idea. Never used it. I don't remember it ever being talked about.
So we need him to build small traps or research small traps? Is that what we need to do?
We need him to research. Well, we're going to need small traps eventually, but I'd like to do the logging camp first.
Alright, setting logging camp.
Now, it also requires resources. We need 3 wood and a log.
Yep.
I got 1 more log over here I didn't pick up yet.
Does it go into the bench?
Yep, it does. Now, if he sees that we have the resources in one of the public storage slots, he would go and grab the resources and put it in there, but we're going to speed the process up by doing it ourselves. Alright, so he needs to be taken out of companion mode, and go into worker mode. So if you hit the N key to go to the settlement info, and then the population tab, well, actually, you can just walk up to him. It's simpler this way for now. Just interact with him, and there will be 3 big buttons across the top: worker, companion, or guard. Just switch them to worker mode. And there's only 1 job to do, so he is now doing it.
Okay.
So if you go ahead and hit that N key again in the population tab, you can see his listing now. And there's only 3 entries lit up that have the number 5s below them. We have crafting, we have delivery, and we have research. That's because the crafting is available because we have our little workbench. Yes. The research because of our research desk, and then delivery is just moving items around. As we build more stuff, those other categories will unlock. And the numbers are the ways that you can give him priorities on what he should work on first, second, yes, third, and so on. So you're familiar with all that stuff. So he is working. He's going to take another 1 minute to finish that, and then we want him next working on the stockpile. That's going to give us the big storage. So I'm just going to go grab some more resources while he finishes that up.
Oh. What is research? Can I see the research remotely?
If you go to the buildings, so N, the buildings tab, and then the research desk. It's currently 80% researched and climbing.
And building. Research desk.
They're right in the middle of the screen in green.
91%, yep, 92, 93.
It also shows a duration in the top left.
And you want him to do what next?
Stockpile. Just appeared on the list.
Stockpile. And so it needs 5 stone and 5 logs.
Oop, alright. Go chop more trees.
I'm getting the stones. We're out of stones. Gotta go find stones. Let's go look up over here where there's stones.
Yeah.
Found stone.
Move! Move!
Stone's full.
Come with me, Lubomir.
Move! Move!
Oh, are you using as a hauler?
Yeah. I'm chopping a tree down and then I'm telling him to pick the log up to take back with me. Can't remember. I think we need one more after that.
Move!
I'm sending him to stand next to you. You could just interact with him and pull the log out of his inventory. If he didn't drop it.
Great. I guess I didn't pick up a log. Okay. Talk to him. I don't see any logs on him. It's saying 2 logs up there. Ah, there we go. Well, needs logs. There are 2. There are 3 there. Does it need 5 logs?
I think so. I don't remember. Oops. My stupid inventory. I gotta get rid of these other parts. There's several logs right there.
Very 2. Alright, I got 2 logs.
Yeah, he had a log in his inventory.
Okay, did I just not know where to look? Alright, now it's full.
I gotta take him back, put him back on work mode.
Back on work mode.
There's his log.
You dropped this log.
Alright, once he finishes that, we'll be able to put up the real storage. Which is going to require 5 logs and 5 stones. So if you want to go grab more stones, unless we have enough.
What are we building?
Well, we're building the storage thing once he gets done with the research. I just looked it up in the tech tree and it needs 5 and, 5 logs and 5 stone.
Okay, I've got the 5 stone. Our inventory box is full.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna fix with the tech he's doing right now.
Okay, he's at 86. What do you want next? I guess start the research on the small trap.
If he's done the storage, yeah.
He's done. Starting the small trap. 5 and 2 flowers, okay. Needs 2 flax. We have no flax. Okay, I've got stone. Where are you building? There's no stone needed to build this thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Must
don't
been
know why
the-
you asked me to get more stone, but
Must have been the research cost it showed me instead of the build cost.
okay, wood's full. You're doing logs.
Yeah, need one more.
Oh, this one needs flax. This needs 5 flax and logs. Alright. Alright. Looking for flax.
Yeah, flax is all over. Just any of the open grassy areas will have quite a bit of it.
Yep. That's what I'm hitting right now. Hey, flax inbound. Okay, open stockpile.
Yeah. This one holds 400. So one trick to dumping inventory is if you hold the Alt key and you click on an item, all similar items will be dumped automatically at the same time. So if you have like 10 wood, just Alt click one of them and all 10 will get dumped in.
Okay.
Now we should have enough storage to just drop stuff in for a while. We'll eventually want 3 different storage or more, possibly. I usually make 3, one for each resource type. One for resources, one for food, one for equipment. But I don't want to do too much because I would rather move to another location.
Research what? Short bow?
Nah, we don't have the materials for that yet.
Okay.
Let me go look. Next up would be... We need cord for the simple sign, which means we need the... we don't have it unlocked yet. Let's see. We need the weaver's stuff. Where are you, weaver's stuff? Probably behind the foraging camp. Yep, foraging camp. Alright, foraging camp's next. Which is 5 berries, 5 stone, and 5 mushroom.
Yeah. Okay. some berries, but I don't have 5 yet. I got 4. What was the ding for?
Mushrooms. I'll make one more trip over after I drop stuff off.
Got the last berry. Okay. Alright, coming home. Is it a research thing, or is it just going in the warehouse?
Research.
Okay. Berries. Oh, it's got more berries than it needs now. Apparently you put some in there. So it's got everything it needs in order to do origin camp. Okay.
Is Buddy Boy walking over to research, or is he sleeping already? He's probably sleeping. They go to bed about 10 o'clock. Alright, I dumped in a bunch of mushrooms.
Oh, you did.
So the other thing we need to do is have him craft up a trap. So if you go to the management side of the workbench here,
Yes.
you'll be able to, at the bottom of the screen, pick various things. So you can pick the small trap, and then it'll pop that up into the middle section, and you can set it to either a one-time build or a always maintain a certain level in our storage.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and just tell it to build, I don't know, 5. I forget what resources they take.
So this is going to take 5 wood.
All right. So I go chop some more trees to stock up on wood.
All right.
Now that we have the axe, those little scrub trees I originally tried to show you, you can actually harvest just by picking them up. Inventory full. It keeps happening. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep.
Come on home.
I wish when one player clicked the sleep button, the other players got some kind of an indicator that somebody is trying to sleep.
Ding. Hey, dipshit, go to bed. No.
Alright, so he popped out and he's immediately loading up the materials for the crafting. So we'll want to eventually set it to always have small traps being produced. We'll just say to top up to, I don't know, 4 or 5. Because the traps have limited uses. They break after, I think, 3 uses. So we'll need to be replenishing them as time goes by. But for now, we'll just wait for him to finish that and see what they tell us for the next quest chain thing.
Well, we're gonna need a rabbit, right?
We'll go kill some wolves. We'll get the stuff from the wolves. Once he gets done with those 5 traps, I'll show you where we can set the traps up. And,
Let him craft the simple workbench and set it in the dense forest along with bait.
you know. He's got 1 done, working on a second. Grab some resources for a little bit till he's finished.
Okay.
Plus, we'll want to get more storage set up. So, I think I'll just plop down the designs for 2 more stockpiles.
What do you need on it?
Just logs.
I brought 2 in my inventory, so. 2 on.
Okay, maybe you can get stuck. Oop, there we go. Oh, sort of. Come on, let me out of here. Unstuck. If you do get stuck inside of a building, hit escape and there's an unstuck option. My buddy boy came over to help build. He doesn't have any more research jobs going.
2 more logs inbound. trees actually grow or get bigger in any way, shape, or form?
Nope. They'll respawn over time, but they don't grow. Alright, where did Boyo... I must put him in the small box. Nope. Where the hell
On the
did he...
workbench? His inventory?
Shouldn't be in his inventory. Okay. Where the hell? Alright, set that one to equipment only.
So red, and then blue equipment.
Yeah. And then another thing you can do is if you hit your B key to build, in the top right corner of the window, you can either disassemble buildings. Be careful when you click that, because it stays active until you hit escape to cancel it, so don't accidentally knock down any of our buildings. But you can also rename things. So if we want this, instead of saying stockpile 3, we could say equipment 1. And this could be food 1, and this could be resource 1. Because we're going to eventually have a lot of these things. So we can figure out a naming convention. I just want to make sure you know where the disassemble button is. Now, for buildings, when you disassemble, you'll mostly get nothing back. So we lose the resources generally. Sometimes you get some small amount back. In the case of traps and other deployable objects, you actually get the full object back. So when we lay the traps down, if we don't like where they're at, just use that disassemble option. It'll pick the trap back up in your inventory, and you can put it down somewhere else. I still don't know where this guy put the traps. They're not in the resource box, or the stockpile box. They're not in his inventory. We only have one other box. I don't know what the hell he did with them.
There are 5 small traps right here.
And not showing me 5 small traps. Now I see it. Alright, whatever. Pick them all up. If you can pick them all up.
Got them. Okay, I got all 5.
Alright, let's go over here. So this is dense forest. So just pick, go open your inventory, right click on one of the traps, and then go ahead and deploy it on the ground. And then you need to bait it with either a mushroom or a berry. And you can scroll the wheel to pick what kind of thing you want to bait it with.
Berry, mushroom, dried mushroom, roasted berries.
I've got some of each.
Okay.
Plus there's a berry bush right next to you.
There's mushrooms right here.
I gathered most of those. That'll work.
There's a berry bush right there.
So just kind of move around and drop your traps wherever you want them. Later, the NPCs will auto-manage the traps for us.
Do you have to remember where they're at, or do they show up on the maps?
They're on your map. It shows a little bear trap symbol.
Is there a required minimum distance or anything?
There is, and I had some issues during my run where they stopped working, but I think it was because I put one of my camps too close. So I would spread them out a little further, but you leave those 2, but just run around a little bit and drop the other 3 and bait each one. Then we just got to wait a little bit. So food does rot, which is the green bar underneath the food. We're going to have a lot of food rotting, so we don't need to collect too many berries and mushrooms until we can start preserving some of them. Feel free to eat a berry and a mushroom to get your bars up, though.
Okay, plants are all down.
Traps.
Traps.
Alright, so...
What's the difference between... Oh, I guess a pelt is a skin. Okay. 3 small traps and a pelt.
Yeah, we'll leave those up there. Let's just have him make 3 more traps. So go ahead and set up a work order on the bench and tell it, instead of doing a one-off, tell it to whatever the other option is. I forgot the name. And we need to get him researching.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out where do you... Oh, mushrooms are all over here. I see.
Yeah, we have a food stockpile now.
Okay. So...
Use the manage.
Trap, manage. Manage small trap. Change. Top off. You want to have 3, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what he'll do is he'll build 3, and as long as there's 3 in the stockpile, it'll say quantity reached in that screen, so you know that you've got the amount you need. But anytime we pull a trap out, or somebody pulls a trap out, and it's below that required quantity, somebody will come over and make another one, and it'll just keep us at that 3 level. So I set the research desk to do Weaver Loom, but we need River Reed for that. So I'm going to take you to the place where we can get River Reed, and we'll kill some wolves while we're over there.
With my club?
Yeah. Right after I make a save game. We'll go C1. So grab an extra mushroom and a berry, or we can grab some on the way.
That's where I was just heading. All right, ready.
I'm trying to think. We don't have any other workstations down for him to really do anything with. Yeah, we'll just leave him alone for now. Actually, we'll take him with us. Hey, Lubomir. So I'm switching him to companion mode, checking his inventory. He does have a club, so he's fine. So he'll come with us. We'll just all go on a merry jaunt. So there are some wolves kind of up the hill, that direction, up past the rock section. There's some copper up there and 3 wolves. We're heading to a different one, though. There's no water up there. And leave your inventory empty. Don't pick up all this random stuff we're passing for now. We're going to stock up on river reeds so we don't have to make this trip too many times. So directly ahead of us is a wolf den. Just letting Lubomir catch up to us here. Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. There's little tinted stones.
You should have a red dot on your mini-map.
Yep.
And there's usually more than one wolf, but a lot of times they spawn on the far side of it, close to the water. So we'll just pull this one wolf over. He'll be easy. Just get your club out and swing.
I don't see a wolf. Is he not popped out yet?
He's behind the rocks. Don't worry.
I see.
He'll show up in a second. As soon as he spots me. Oh, there's a second wolf on the list. Where are you, Wolfie?
There's 3 now.
Yeah. Only one that's close. What the hell? Where is he? Uh-oh.
There he is.
Lubomir went in. Alright, he's down. So, press the E key to give an order, and then click on the wolf. The dead wolf. Apparently, he didn't quite get the wolf. Wait till it says, the flag will say, like, harvest, or... it's not doing it. There might be too many objects right there. It's going to the log. Oh, there's a loot area option. It's kind of on the tail of the wolf.
Got it. I see it.
So if you click it when it says loot area, he'll walk over and harvest the wolf. Alrighty, let's get the other 2. These ones are probably coming together, so...
Do I need to give him orders, or is he automatically just gonna follow?
Nah,
There he
he'll do his thing.
Alright.
He's still in attack mode.
Let's see. I don't. I've got him, but I don't see you.
Yeah, it's because we're mostly on top of each other. I'm just moving towards the red dot on the mini-map.
Okay. There you are.
Alright, puppy dog incoming. You can loot them if you want, instead of having the NPC do it. I just wanted to make sure you know you can have them do things. Alright, one more wolf over here. Sometimes they like to go into the water. I don't know why. Where you at, stupid wolf? He's in the water here somewhere. He must be turned away from us. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I hear him, but I don't see him.
Yeah, he must be trapped on terrain. Our guy is running down the way here. We gotta be careful. Hey, buddy. Get back here. Oh, God. He's doing his own thing. Ignoring my commands. Stupid Lubomir. You're gonna get yourself at. He almost died. Well, he wouldn't have died, but he almost got removed. Alright, so this is the river reed area. So you're looking for kind of these yellowish. These right here are river reeds. We want to pick as many of these as we can.
I see him. Okay, those things.
Uh-oh. He is taking off. Hey, buddy.
Said he was looking for food.
Yeah, I gotta give him a berry. It's a pain in the ass to keep these guys fed when you're running around. I'll go grab them. Just keep grabbing river reeds. Here, have some food, buddy. Jeez. He ate all the food right away.
Yeah, he must have been injured from the combat.
Usually anytime I grab a bunch of them to go to fighting anywhere away from the base, I have to make sure I hand them all like 4 pieces of food each. Wolf coming at you. At least it looked like it. Weird.
I see a red dot out there, but
Yeah, I saw a graphic where I saw a wolf coming, but
I see a rabbit.
yeah, you're fine.
Everything I have is either full of fur, meat, or Thanks.
Alright. Just filling up my own inventory. I've got about 7 slots left. Check his inventory, see if he's got any slots.
Where you at, doofus?
He's following me around.
Inventory. How do I see his inventory? There it is. He's got all kinds of space. Okay.
Just fill him up. Ah, there's the other wolf that I saw.
Alright, he's full, so now I can get some more.
Just come to me. We'll kill this wolf. He's right up here on the road.
Alright, he's inbound. Alright, you got him. I'm gonna grab some more reeds.
Alright, all full up.
Got one more. Alright, I'm full.
Homeward bound.
So I saw a encampment or a village or something on the other side of the water.
Yeah, that's a merchant. Can't remember if he's an herbalist. I think he's an herbalist. Usually there's a bunch of wolves around him when you start. There's certain spots that have a bunch of wolves. That was one of them. Further up the hill, kind of where we left off picking up there's a whole bunch of animals. We'll go back for those later. Mainly I wanted the pelts, the meat, and the reeds. So we're going to start running into needs for reeds, which we have currently, in order to get the loom,
You
the
trying to
weaving
say
loom out.
you feel the need for reed?
Yep. A little bit later, I'll show you how to smoke shrooms.
Cool. We can get high together, huh?
Mostly we'll watch them rot constantly.
All right. And I guess we're putting meat in the other one.
Yeah, all food items in the middle one.
Okay.
Alright, so for the research, we need 10 flax, 8 wood, and 3 river reed. Now, as long as we have them in the stockpile, he's walking over there now, he's going to pick them up. So, we have the flax, I think we have the wood, and we have the river reed, so he'll do it on his own. Let's go check our traps. So if you look at where our traps are, you see the little blue glowies in the forest over there? Yeah, let's go get closer. And your settings should be maxed out. You should be able to see little blue glowy pillars over here once you see them.
See the traps, but I mean,
Here.
on the.
Huh. I don't know why it's not showing you, but there's a glowing blue light
Oh my gosh.
going up from the trap that on my
Okay.
screen. So maybe you're not seeing it for whatever reason. Go ahead and pull the remains out, and you'll want to reset it with more berries or mushrooms. And just work along the traps and grab all the other ones.
Okay. How do I interact with it to?
Do you have any berries or mushrooms on you?
Yes.
Could just be come to the front here, and there's a little white dot that you normally interact with anything. And
I'm standing. Nothing.
well, this is the front where I'm at. Not seeing a dot, huh?
No.
Weird. Alright, let's go to this trap over here. That's a little easier to see. So I get the animal remains option, and that's the same point where you should be able to reload it.
Okay, I click on the animal remains. Got those. And I have a stone harvest right next to it, but that's it.
Weird.
No blue columns. No, so
Oh,
I did turn down foliage settings, but
why?
okay.
I don't care. Turn them down if you want. I don't think that has anything to do with it. If you can see the pull animal remains out, then it has nothing to do with your foliage settings. I mean, it's just broke. Foliage settings for graphics isn't going to have any effect on this kind of thing. Grab me some mushrooms real quick. I'll reset them.
That's so weird.
It's just broke.
So I guess I will return to base then, since I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think I missed one, but I don't care. Coming back to base. So did you get that research done? I wasn't paying attention to the pop-ups.
He's still standing at the research station. Oh, I think it just hit. 83%.
So, I think we can do the campfire already, which we
He's
need to
done.
do first.
Rugged boots, shirts, mitts, bag. Smoking rack.
Yeah, where's the normal campfire? Huh. Hey, tech screen, where the hell is the normal campfire? Alright, I'm confused.
Build. Campfire. Play. Where do you want it?
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't scrolling my list up. Just put it in the middle here somewhere. Yeah, like right over
I
here.
can do it right there. Wood, stone.
Yeah, pretty straightforward.
Needs 2 more stone.
Grab a couple more wood while you're there, because you'll need to feed the fire once it's built.
Oh, we're out of wood.
Yeah, I'm going to grab some. You'll be saying that a lot.
campfires there. My adding wood to it. Okay. Am I roasting some meat?
You can roast meat and mushrooms.
Okay. Which do you want me to put on?
I'm gonna do the meat first. Whoa, weird. My Twitch chat was empty. I was pondering why it was still empty after this much time, because that would be weird. And then, as soon as they all tabbed, all of a sudden it populated. Weird. Like I've ever seen that happen.
Quiet audience today.
Yeah, there's been a few of them chatting. Let me review through it real quick. How's it compared to Medieval Dynasty? It is better than Medieval Dynasty. You can have up to 4 players in co-op. Why the restart? Because we're in co-op. And now I'm caught up. What is this game? It's crafting, survival, village, builder, conquer the world, and save it from the evil queen game. Alright. So one thing to be careful of when we get the NPCs cooking is they're fond of loading up the cooking items with food to cook and then going to bed. Which then burns all the items by the time anybody wakes up. So we got to be in the habit of checking our campfires and any of the cooking things to check if they're done and empty before we go to sleep for the night. It's really annoying. You'll learn to hate it as well. Alright, I just brought back a bunch more wood. 29 in the stockpile. Alright, so we have to bring 3 small traps and a pelt up to Dobrin. So we got the pelts in the stockpile. I assume the traps are in the equipment stockpile? I see nothing over there. Did we ever get the traps done? Target amount reached, so we do have traps. Is he putting them in this box over here again? He is putting them over here again. Alright, I'm turning off this small box so the NPCs stop using it.
Check.
Now I'm pulling everything out of it. We get to start our spoiled food pile.
Hey, are you saying that food's gonna spoil?
Yeah, lots and lots of it. Alright, so where are we on research? Let's see. What's the next thing we need to work on? Not a travel sign quite yet. Not the metalworking. Ah, bags. We need straps for bags. We're going to go kill bandits to get straps so we can get the bag research going. Alright, we'll do that after we get the quest stuff done tomorrow. Let's do... Oh, we need to get the weaver's bench up. Yeah, we need to get the weaver's loom built. And then we'll set up a logging camp so the guy can have something to do while we're gone.
Alright, you got a spot picked out already?
I was waiting for you to do it.
Oh, okay. Didn't you watch the food and make sure it doesn't burn?
Oh, you'll know when it's done. That noise. Plus, it takes quite a while for it to burn. It's not like it's going to burn in 10 seconds. It takes a while, but it definitely is less time than a full sleep cycle. But you'll notice the meat gives you a pretty good amount of stamina and health bonus compared to the other foods. I'll go ahead and plop down the site for the loom.
Alright. So you're doing the Loom, okay.
Yeah. Stone,
Sticks,
reeds, and
reed,
wood.
and stone. Sticks, reed, and stone. Okay. I got the sticks and the stone. Reed and the stone.
I'm jogging up the hill towards the tree line to put a logging camp up here.
Alright. The loom. Loom is up.
Alright, 10 flax and 13 wood.
And flax and 13 wood.
Yeah, if we have it.
Flax. Into the weaving machine.
No, up the hill to where I'm at.
Okay. Up the wheel to that way. Logs.
Yeah. 2 more.1 more.
Okay.
Alright, so logging camp complete. Similar to the other machine, you interact with it, you can pick either wood or logs at the bottom and then set up build queues. So go ahead and pick a top off of like, I don't know, 15. Maybe more for wood than for logs.
Pop off.
I'm
Go wood to 30. And logs.
Now realize with the bigger numbers, if we put somebody on priority of chopping, they might be up there forever. Sometimes,
What?
I know some people I've seen in research do like a small number like a third of what they want total as an initial one, and then they put a second order. So they'll do like wood logs, and they'll go 5, or they'll go 15, 5, and then 30, 10. That way they guarantee that the smaller amount, so we always have some available, is done, and then they'll work on the larger amounts only once we've satisfied the smaller amounts. But whatever, just get some numbers in there. Oh yeah, we also need to get some axes up there. Forgot about that part. Let's go ahead and sleep the night away, though. It's 5 a.m. We only got 2 more hours. I don't actually know if you have to sleep or not. It must sequence the daytime. Got the requisite 2 hours of sleep. Alright, so now that we've got more structures up, we might want to look at Lubomir's information and give him priorities on the various jobs he could be doing. So we probably want like research at a fairly low number. So he always does that first, and then he moves on to the other ones. So like research and maybe cooking and then log chopping. Not hearing you if you're talking.
You said research first and then cooking?
Yeah, whichever. I usually try to save number 1 for emergencies. I mean, do it however you want to do it, but I usually leave 1 alone until I need something done right damn now, so I don't have to fiddle with a bunch of stuff.
And then...
Lower is better, meaning do this first. But yeah, do research and then cooking and then chopping. Whichever. He's all by himself at the moment. It'll be more important as we get more people added in.
Alright, so we need some wood and stone in order to make some axes.
Damn, the wood disappeared again.
Yep, alright.
So I'm curious, if you look towards the forest, you're still not seeing any little blue columns where the traps are over there? They're on my screen
I'm seeing
again.
some trees.
Alright. I don't know why traps are broke for the co-op person. There's a trap right directly in front of me, and it's got a little blue column to indicate that it's ready. I can see blue on pretty much all of them. Blueberries, please.
I'm trying not to go toward that. wood home.
Yeah, make sure you pick up some good foods. Get 3 foods in you. And it's probably time to go ahead and get that quest done. If you want to grab the traps and the pelt and go talk to the village elder guy.
Okay. Stone. Oh, we have no stone. Oh, 3. Okay.
I'm going to temporarily put this guy on cooking. And then he's going to wander off. There he goes.
Okay. All right. So,
Were you doing the axes?
yes, I have 1 made. I don't see any axes that are traps there. See any traps there? Okay, so there's the traps. Oh my, they're big. Okay. Has spoiled food got any kind of a purpose?
Fertilizer for farms later. Just put it in the food storage.
All right. Okay. Heading up the hill to oops, actually, grab some food myself first. All right, heading up the hill to see Doofus guy. He made pieces of cooked meat. Okay, he took the pelt, but he still 0-3 for the traps to. Alright, so he did take those, okay. Alright, so now he wants kill 2 wolves. So I'm supposed to bring him wolf pelts?
Yeah, we have to kill the wolves. There's some
Oh.
near. There's some not too far away. Anybody else up there got a little bubble on the mini-map that you can chat with? I don't remember when it opens up, being able to hire the guys.
There's a quest objective way off to the east.
Nah, that's, I mean, we can go do that. That's the, Hunter and Hunted. Oh, that is where he wants us to go.
I mean, you want me to try to talk to other people or what?
Only if they have little, talk to me bubbles.
Okay. In here, the only one that I see a talk to me bubble on is the main guy.
Then leave. We have to get to a certain point of...
Hang on.
We have to get to a certain part of the quest chain to open up other stuff. That's the merchant, I believe.
Yeah. Alright, so he had one. Alright, so merchant was the only other guy that had an icon. Me to be picking up stone or
Nah, don't worry about it.
don't worry about it, In that case, I'm coming back into town.
So you can repair your tools if the durability gets low. It's cheaper to repair than to make a new one. And what you do is you just go to the simple workbench, and on
You're
the
out of
left...
sticks again.
Yeah, I grabbed them all, but there's only 2 more. But the simple workbench here, if you go to it, on the left, instead of craft, there's a repair button. You just click that, and then you click which one you want to repair. And if you have the raw materials with you, it'll do it. Shall we go kill the wolves?
The food's not processing because there's no fire.
Yeah. Nah, no PvP in this one's co-op only.
Okay, I see. Alright, so I have one axe made. I guess I'll put it over here. And put away the sticks. Grab some food. Okay.
Alright, go kill some wolves.
You got him busy doing
Yeah,
food stuffs or
we should be
research?
fine. We should be fine ourselves. He's
Yeah, I
researching
didn't
and he's researching and cooking.
Okay.
I switched his priority to research first and then cook. Alright, going the wrong way. I know the wolves they're talking about. These are the ones I said were kind of up. Too bad we don't have a bow.
Melee him.
Love how close they let me get when I don't have a bow. Any other time, he would have taken off. I was still 200 yards out. So up this direction where these wolves are is also where kind of the first point they show you where mining is at. Gonna be copper rocks up here. For some reason, a little bit of tin scattered on the ground. Alright, 3 wolves total. We'll see if we can pull a solo one. You all topped up on your food and your health bar?
Yep. I'm looking good there.
Hey doggy, pay attention to me. Yeah, we're likely to get 2 on the next one, so we want to be kind of careful. There's one moving around. Oh, yeah, they're kind of both moving together. I don't think it's likely we're going to be able to separate these two.
You see the one by the entrance. It's right straight behind you. Oh,
There's
one to the left. I see him.
one in between the green rocks and one over by the entrance. You go for
Yep.
one, I'll go for the other. We shouldn't have any problem one-on-oneing them, as long as we don't get 2 of them hitting one person.
Ready?
Yep, going in. Whoa. Didn't want to harvest the stupid rock.
Mine's down.
Yep. Alright, go ahead and harvest. And then feel free to pick up the copper stones.
Which would be the green rocks all over the place, huh?
Yeah, so there's these 3, and then if you come along this side, there's going to be another kind of grouping. A lot of stones up here, too. I occasionally find tin up here, not in this exact spot, but there's tin. Well, you're way over there. You don't have any idea what I'm talking about.
I've found copper, but now I'm just kind of running around looking for whatever I can find.
I'm just grabbing wayward tin that I spot.
Stone, stone. Lots of stones.
Yep, inventory's full. Yeah, this copper and tin ore takes up 2 slots each. So it fills up pretty fast. Alright, I'm heading back down the hill to home.
Finding all stones.
Just fill up on whatever and head back. How does it compare to Farthest Frontier? It doesn't. Different kind of game. Farthest Frontier and Manor Lords and games like that are a totally different breed of village builder. Those are the top-down, God's Eye, play-by spreadsheet and checklist village builders. People keep asking me, how does it compare to Manor Lords? I'm like, it doesn't. They're totally different games. Totally different play styles. The only thing similar is if at a very high level you call them both village builders. Beyond that, they're absolutely nothing alike. Similar theme, totally different implementation and gameplay style. Alright, into the stockpile.
That's missing for logging camp 1.
I am manually building some simple cords over at the Weaver's Loom. And then we're going to need tons more flax as usual. More of everything. But keep powering out the quest guy stuff. Focus on that while I do the grindy gather materials around the camp and set up stuff.
Alright, we need actives made for the logging camp.
No problem. I'll take care of it.
Alright, bring 2 pelts. Did he want specifically wolf pelts?
They're all the same thing.
Okay.
Another thing for you to take is in my box, my tent storage, I put a couple of wolf fangs. You take those with you. When you talk to the elder, he'll have an option where you give him something special. And you can give him coins that will accumulate over time, as well as fangs. You'll see the list. But when you're done talking about the quest, just talk to him again and look for the option that says, I wanted to give you something special or something like that. It's like the 3rd or 4th option down. Alright, what was I building these for? Get over there and research, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, that's the innkeeper. All right. So yeah, we have the shopkeeper, the innkeeper, and the book salesman. Regarding the wolves. All right. 100 now and 150 trust. I have something special for you. He's got coins and coins.
Careful, he has like a buy and sell tab, I think. You want to be on the right
but
one.
He only wants coins, okay?
Alright, maybe they add the other stuff later. I don't remember. He definitely takes other things than just the coins, but it might be timed or gated behind a quest or something. Doesn't show it, don't worry about it. A lot of rain. Whoops, we don't have that stuff. Oh, crap.
Right, there are more bubbles around me here.
Feel free to chat. Yeah, can see lots of bubbles. Generally, the ... bubbles are quests available. So feel free to scoop them all up. And there's one kind of to the south of you as well on the way out of the village. 2 up in the main part. Alright, what are you working on, dude? I need you crafting. Why aren't you over here crafting? Probably because he made the traps first and then ran out of wood. No, we got wood. Well, now I am curious. What the hell, dude? Why are you going to chop wood?
Okay, herbs.
Odd.
ability, but Jesus, there's like 18,000. I've got a yellow dot dot dot. I've got another. What is this? And they went to bed. All right.
Yeah, they go to bed around 2200, shortly thereafter. We're at associate level. I think that's why things unlocked and you have access to more stuff now. Whoops, where the hell am I going? Running the wrong way.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's the herbalist that's over there. Two hemp, two sage, and two. Oh, heck, we've got all that. We can't do anything with it until dawn. Okay. Does roasting stuff make them last longer?
It improves their stats.
Okay, I'm gonna put these back in your box. You made some cords. How did
Yeah.
you do that?
Hey, cow. What the hell? Don't mess with the cow, by the way.
No?
Belongs to the village. We'll take a hit if you get rid of it.
Alright, am I going back out for wood or stone? Or...
We'll go to sleep here pretty quick. I'm just resetting the traps again. If there's any food on the fire, make sure to pull it off.
I just grabbed it. It was all done cooking.
Yeah, alright. Traps are breaking, so I'll get 3 new ones down, because that's all I brought out with me. Stop it.
So, researching. There's bandages available. Or bags.
We don't have the materials we need for the bags yet. We gotta get some straps. We gotta go kill some bandits to get some straps.
You want me to get down research for bandages then?
You can't research it because we don't have straps.
Bandages?
Oh, bandages, yeah, that's fine. I don't remember what that takes.
Sage and flax.
We need tons of flax and sage. One of the
Alright.
things we're... Flax in particular. We just need absolute gobs and gobs of the stupid stuff. So we're getting pretty close to having enough renown to hire another villager. By the
Yes,
time,
I think there was one that was in town that would have talked to me.
yeah. I have to look at the list of quests. The herb, sage, flax one is obviously pretty easy. Oh, that's the only one we have? Alright. I don't remember doing a quest for a guy missing a boar.
How about for a boring guy missing a whore?
No, not that either. I'm ready to sleep whenever you're...
Come on home.
So there is an herbalist in the woods back the direction you're coming from. We'll visit him later.
Does he make puppies, puppies, puppies? Gee, we're getting close to winter.
Yeah.
You need to make me some clothes.
Nah. What was that message? Weird.
Whoa, there's bad guys on the road.
Bandits. Wanna go fight them? Let's go fight them.
Sure.
Hold on. Save game.
Yeah, while you do that, I'm grabbing food.
I just need that. Guess I'll refresh that. Alright. So, if you right-click and hold, you can block their swings. You just gotta move your mouse in the direction the swing's coming in at you from. Population, Lubomir, companion. Get over here, Lubomir. Should have grabbed him first. It'll help to have a third. We're hoping to get straps off of these guys.
They do look strapping.
Come on, Lubomir. Alright, he's just about caught up. See if we can get close enough and we'll pull back to Lubomir. They activate.
2 of them.
Uh-oh. Guy in front's an archer. I'm gonna go for him.
Okay.
Lubomir's pretty much with us, so... Alrighty. Hopefully, no strap. And no strap. Oh well. Well, we got to whack some road bandits anyway. I'm gonna start picking flax on my way back. Or I'm gonna swing my club at flax. When you get back, feel free to grab the materials and go turn in the quest.
Affirmative. Flax, sage, and hemp. Okay.
Yeah, the shirtless barbarians aren't too tough. When you see guys with swords and shields and decent clothing, that's when you got to get a little cautious.
You called them bandits or barbarians just because they weren't wearing shirts, huh?
Sure.
Alright, so I need flax, 2 flax, hemp, and sage. Excellent. Okay, heading in.
All right. What have I got this guy doing? Wander off to Lubomir. Where are you going? um... Hmm. He better stop walking pretty soon. Alright, he's on his way back. Apparently something dropped there, and he went to grab it and then bring it back. Not sure what he might have dropped. But whatever. I wasn't letting him go any further than where we were just at when I gave him the command to harvest, which is where apparently he dropped something. Stockpile says we need people is what we need. I need to go grab some wood from up the logging camp, apparently.
Where is this? Oh.
Yeah, the shrine is just outside the village down the hill.
Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm looking for this lady to just turn in.
I'm right near the shrine. I'll go do it real quick. The wood is not here? Really? Wonder where the hell it's at. Alright, shrine thing's done. Unfortunately, I have the old coin, which you can turn into the guy, but we can do that later. is this 33 wood waiting for pickup? Guess he's gonna go take care of it. This magical 33 wood that's hiding.
Do you want apprentice book farming or apprentice book harvesting?
Yeah, either one's fine. We're gonna get a lot of the books. It's not gonna matter that much. It'll be a bit before we can do any farming.
Return back to the guy. Talk to.
Yep, hire another follower. Earn friend level trust.
Oscar lamb slit. Okay. Now they could really be helpful if they turned him blue or something.
Open your journal, click on that quest, and then click the track button. You'll get a little exclamation point indicator.
I have an explanation on the map, but I mean, there's so many people in town. Okay. Am I continuing to talk to all these people?
Need to find somebody to hire. That's the quest
Okay.
objective, is hire another follower.
You want me to grab the beggar?
I would rather not have the beggar. At 187, you should be able to hire somebody else. You just got to run around, chat with people, and give the first option to check them out. And there should be a class of people that you can hire from. I just don't remember the color. I don't remember
a
the
blacksmith.
anybody that's an apprentice or an expert or so on. Ignore. If it says any of that stuff, totally ignore it. You want people with no descriptor, just a name, or they'll all be wearing the same color. I just don't remember which color it is for the first one beyond the beggars. Let's see, what else was I working on?
Okay. You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowland. That's an interesting one. He's got a name. Okay, not the blue sash. Not a named farmer. An apprentice?
It'll probably be too high.
Yeah, still too high. Okay. Ah, okay. All right, Raymond Thorne. He's 4 in most categories. Okay. And he's hireable.
Sometimes there'll be traits listed at the top. There'll be a box that'll say like nimble or dim-witted or things like that. Does he have any of that?
This one just says harvesting, farming, hunting, cooking, strength, agility, one-handed shields.
It-
No other descriptors.
Nothing in those boxes. Right above those sections, if he has any.
Just
Doesn't
his
sound like he
name.
does. All right, hire him.
All right. All right. He has joined the settlement.
Oh no, he's terrible. You shouldn't have hired him.
Yeah, I agree, but now I have. There.
3 strength. Yeah, that's about the best we can get at this point. So no negative attributes and 4s.
pretty-
A pretty good number of 4s, which is pretty good for where we're at.
He seemed pretty well rounded.
Now, if we want anybody else, we need to make another housing tent because that fills up our one housing tent.
Yeah, I think I'm bringing him home, right?
Yeah, he should be a companion of yours right now. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's
listed as
following me.
companion. What other quests do we have?
Something about putting bandit tokens.
Ah, yeah, that one.
Okay. So, N. Raymond. Worker. Alright, he's out of my inventory. You want to set him for anything?
He's got 5s and everything. He'll just do whatever for the moment. We'll sort him out later. Oh yeah, I need to get more traps.
Alright. Putting the apprentice books in the storage pit. Is that okay?
Put him in one of our personal boxes.
Okay.
We won't need to grab them very often. They're kind of like special items.
And I got 1 coin. You said you got a coin also?
Yeah, there's a coin in my box. Feel free to grab it. Next time you go up to the guy, you can sell it to him. It'll raise our faction and get us good stuff. Alright, he's making traps now. Let's see. Still need our straps for that. Gotta go bandit hunting again. Guess I'll do the short bow and...
Hey, I'm gonna run these coins up to town real quick.
Wait, before you do, go do the quest. It's up past our logging camp in the trees.
Where the diamond is?
Now to the right of the diamond. You should have your exclamation point bubble on your main map. You probably can't see it on your mini map yet. It's on the if you're looking at the mini map, it's the outer ring of the mini map shows you an exclamation point to give you an idea where to run. Should be an empty area, just a box so you put the item into, and then you can run back to town.
I don't have anything like that.
I know. Oh, you don't have the quest. Oh, you don't have the quest tagged. You need to open your journal and activate that quest to track it.
Visions in the dark. Alright, now I see it. Now, do I just go there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Just go there and there'll be a chest and you just drop. You just interact with it. I don't even know if you have an item that you have to put in it.
There's no bad guys or anything?
Not that I remember. If you see red dots, let me know. And I'll bring the boys and we'll come up there.
Okay, I put the token in the stash. Now I will leave.
You can head back to town now. Unless you didn't pick up the coins or whatever.
No, I got them. So, heading straight to town. Oh, that's the shrine, huh? Alder, I have something special for you. Some coins I found.
Oops.
How do I give him? Looks like a buy sell screen.
Yeah. Click on the sell section, and then it'll list the coins and such, and you
Got
can
it.
just click the sell button.
So 1, sell 2. Oh, that's that, and wolf thing does show up on there now. Okay. 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 Done. So yes, he will take wolf things. Okay. Where the heck?
Um, You are now a friend.
Oh, a fiend. Okay. Talk to Pat Stow's elder. Okay. There's a new quest.
Yeah. That's the next town over.
No, I got another one too.
Huh?
Cords and something.
2 simple cords and 2 pelts. No problem. We got those in town already.
Okay, there's another one.
Not another one.
Coming down the hill.
Might have enough renown to pick up another villager. Although we want to actually hold that renown so we can put up signposts for fast travel.
Need 301. 264 out of 301, so not quite.
301 to hire somebody?
The lady I was just talking to wanted 301 and had 264.
Yeah, we'll be spending our next batch on the fast travel sign.
Making rope, they're making hemp, they're making... Heck, the only thing making is drug kits, I guess. Oh, my inventory's full. How did that happen? Check in the journals. We need to go to Pastow's Elder. That's another town, I'm guessing. I need 2 simple cords, 2 pelts.
We have 11 flax. Can you bring them up towards where the traps are?
Oh, 11 flax.
Yeah.
Looks like you're building over there.
Yeah. Putting up a scavenger building that will auto take care of the traps for us. Assuming we have a villager that can come over and do it.
Hey, you need wood and logs. You okay on those?
I'm getting the logs finished up now. Alright, all the logs are in. Four more.
Hey, it's gonna be dark, so I don't want to run into town. Got stone looking good, but we need sticks. Okay, I guess I'm going.
Alright, trapper camp's up.
What are you bringing in? Logs or sticks?
Wood at the moment. I'm putting up the travel sign.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I just brought in a load of wood, so.
Alright, first travel sign's up. We're short. Does it actually say? It doesn't say how much it costs in Renown. That's kind of annoying. Whatever number we were at, I think we're just short of getting the next one up.
Whoa, that expensive?
Yeah, it's worth it. Need to do the pelt and simple turn in the morning, and that'll give us enough to get the other one put up over by the town we're about to run to. So, ready to sleep whenever.
Leave. No, no, no. You have work to do. Chopping trees, building farms. Whoa, whoa. Raid threat increased to 75%?
Yeah.
What is that?
We're gonna die.
You're saying there's bad guys coming to take us away?
So, should be 2 quests that you can grab all the materials for and turn in up at the village.
One day until winter.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I think we have everything. It's what, 6 simple chords? We might actually need a couple more simple chords. Let me know if you need them.
2 simple, 2 pelt. 6 simple, 2 cooked meat.
You might not
2
be able
logs.
to, might not be able to carry everything with a log requirement.
I don't see cords in here at all. I see 1 rope.
There are 6 of them probably sitting in the workbench. Yep, they're sitting in the workbench. The weaver bench.
Okay.
Let me know if you need extra slots and I'll run up with you if you can't fit everything. You probably have to empty your inventory completely to even have a chance of getting all that in.
2 simple. That's the 6 simple. I need 2 cooked meat and 2 pelts. Okay. Pelt, pelt, pelt. Cooked meat. 1, 2. And then it's just the logs.
Which are very large.
1. Ooh. You can do it.
Alrighty. Once you get that done, just run back down and then we'll take off on a trip to the other town and get the sign set up and then we can fast travel.
Grab that one first.
Alright, what are the lemmings doing? Chopping trees and doing my trap stuff. Cool. Because I don't want to do the trap stuff.
Andrea Gilroy. Okay, and now the other one.
All 7 traps have game caught. Okie dokie. Huh, we didn't get any renown after that last one, huh? We will for the second one. That should be enough. If not, we will when we talk to the guy in the other town for sure. So I'll load up on the materials to make another sign. Actually, we can gather that while we're there.
Hey.
Looks like you got like 5 available quests up in that town right now.
Yes, there are a whole bunch. Am I picking them up or?
Yeah,
no,
grab them.
not?
Grab them while you're up there. Don't worry about actually trying to coordinate doing them. Just grab them real fast. I'll take a look at the list, and if there's any going to Padstow, the town we're about to go to, I'll figure out what we need to do. Lubomir Netterby got cooking skill up to 4. Sure enough. Cooking speed plus 40%, productivity buff plus 36%. I don't know what productivity buff means.
Somebody's standing right in front of me.
Great. Worker's bugged out. Hey, you. Follow me.
Raymond Vorm has no weapons. You need me to come running back?
No. I'm just moving him so he will reset. He got stuck on some terrain or something trying to do the trap stuff and has been doing nothing for quite a while.
Got a question mark here, but
Oops. Forgetting I grabbed all that food for the trip.
Where's this guy that I'm trying to find? I swear it's like the Elder.
I don't show any bubble anywhere near where you're at currently. You're facing a guy, but he's like 50 yards ahead of you, according to my map. Well, it's probably like 10 yards, but I show him south of you a bit. But what you're seeing, what I'm seeing, may not be the same.
Alright, zoom out. Ah, there we go.
Remember the 9 and 3 keys to
Yep,
move
that's what I just used.
your mini map in and out.
Oh, that's suggesting there's somebody right here. There's nobody here.
Then ignore it.
The merchant stall, but
Well, the merchant will give you quests.
there's nobody here.
Yeah. Then he's bugged or something. Move on.
Okay. Alright. So. What's this one? America's all over and Podstow. Okay, so that's not the one I want.
Yeah, it's where we'll be heading tomorrow. It'll be too late today to go, but be a good trip to take in the winter. I'm just stocking up our berry and mushroom supply for the day or two of winter that we'll have.
Alright, well, there's nothing else I can do here, then I can't find this last guy.
Yep, just ignore him. Sometimes that merchant seems to bug out and disappear.
Alright, I'm coming home. What do we need?
I don't know.
Sticks and stones and... Worm has a hunting of 2.
Yeah, that's because I'm cycling through the traps. When winter hits, we won't be able to harvest berries or mushrooms. I'm stocking us up. A lot of it will probably rot. But that's okay. Uh-oh, broken trap. Yeah, it's a pretty good haul, though. guy does not like to obey my settings for research first. He just doesn't want to do it. Alright, what quests we got? Padstow. Talk to Merrick.
I think he's in Padstow too. Merrick Thully.
Well, when I track him, he is in Padstow. Redemption. Arrows and a quiver. Back here. 5 simple axes here, so... arrow and the quiver and the axes we can probably do. Oh, I haven't done the short bow yet. We're almost out of river reeds.
Time to run up and do reeds again. We need warm clothes or anything for...
Nah, it has some kind of an effect, but not one that we're going to notice. Alright, we got the axes for the one quest ready to go. The other one has to wait a little bit. Get out of combat mode. Hey there, Arden. Am I liking it so far? I'm liking it quite a bit. I like it a lot more than Medieval Dynasty. What are you off doing?
I was coming out to get stone, and I ended up finding copper, so I'm bringing copper home.
So you're telling me you got lost? That's what I hear.
Not at all.
Yeah, we're doing co-op.
I know precisely where I was not.
Do up to 4-player co-op in the game. So 2 more slots open if any of the Vord friends of the channel are interested in joining in. Feel free.
He needs more slaves to harvest for him. Rocks, copper, wood. We could use some big logs. Logs will be the next thing. Logs and need me for something.
Yeah, if you hit N key and then go to the storage tab, you can kind of browse down through all of our materials and kind of see what we might be short on. Logs are always rough because it's slow for the guys to get them and bring them back.
Reeds. We need reeds.
We do, but it's kind of late in the day. It's already 1800. I mean, we could make the trip, but I think... Well, actually, it's going to be winter tomorrow, so there might not be reeds. I can't remember if you can harvest them in winter. We can make the trip. Make sure you have good food.
Yep, I'm good. All fooded up.
Alright, I'm going to take Raymond here with us. As soon as I get him a club. I don't think we have any in storage. You can have an axe. Alright. I don't think the wolves would have repopped by now. But we have plenty of food to get us through the winter. The first winter is only like a day. After that, it tended to vary from 1 to 3 days. By the point we hit the next one, we'll have plenty of stored, and you know, we might not be the food preservation yet, but it won't be a problem unless we splurge on villagers.
Another diamond coming up. Is that another shrine?
Nah, that's the wolf den. There's nothing in it that I've ever seen in any of the wolf dens, but just marking the location. No, there's a box. Hey there, old chest. 34 coins, an old coin, and an apprentice book. Hey, another box. I don't remember these being here in my run, my single player run. Weird. Alright, I think there's more over here than the other direction. Keep an eye out for the red dots. Order. Go get me. Come on. Come on. Harvest reeds. So he gets the ones I'm standing right next to. Ye bastard. Yeah, we definitely need to get some bandits killed so we can get the bags so we can upgrade everybody's inventory capacity. Come here, you. Well, his inventory's full, my inventory's full.
I have 4 slots.
Yep, grab a few of anything and let's go back.
Two slots. Raid expected.
Yeah,
Does that mean time to go home?
it's tomorrow. The raid will show up tomorrow.
Oh.
You always get advance notification. So there's a raid kind of counter that ticks up over time, and eventually a raid will occur. And when you raid and destroy bandit camps, it bumps it up a bunch. Go in the right direction here. First raid will just be a couple of guys. We shouldn't have any problem. And the raids, when you look at your map, you'll see bandit camps, and they spawn for a raid at the nearest bandit camp to your settlement. So if we go kill those bandit camps, it pushes the raid location further out, gives us more time to get prepared.
Move! Move!
Boom. That stockpiled up some reeds.
Alright, there's 4 coins and 2 fangs in my box now.
That's dang delicious.
Oh, I should probably show you how to use the books. So if you grab the books that are in there, in your box, just grab them all up in your inventory.
Okay.
And hit your P key to open your personal inventory attribute screen.
Uh-huh.
So any book you have, it will light up the plus symbol for that category. So some of them should have pluses, some of them will be grayed out.
Yes, I see pluses in harvesting, pluses in crafting.
Whatever's got a plus is a book in your inventory. So if you click the plus, it consumes the book, and then it starts to slowly give you 500 XP. The same process works for the NPCs. You just scoop up the books in your inventory, bring up the NPCs in attribute screen, and they will show the pluses on their screen, and that's how you get them to read the books. So if
Okay.
you want to increase somebody's XP in a particular category, you just go to this screen with a book in your inventory and click the plus. You can only have one book being read at a time, and it's a slow timer. So go ahead and read one, just pick one of those, and go ahead and hit the plus on it.
Okay. Reading harvesting book.
And then you should have options or information in below your attributes section that shows any buffs or things that are going on currently for your character.
Well, below that screen with stats, yeah, there's a reading harvesting book with a ticker.
Yep. So as long as that ticker's up, you can't read another book.
Okay.
So it's one book at a time. Once you notice the ticker's gone, usually I just get a stack of books. Every once in a while I'll grab a stack and then run around and go to each of the guys and increase somebody's skill. The stat books we want to use on ourselves mostly. A lot of the items that we're going to want to use, like a shield, you have to have strength 1 in order to use a shield. And a lot of the villagers we're going to get don't have strength 1. So we need to pay attention to some of that stuff, because some of the items, like I say, have
attribute requirements. All right.
Let's talk about yon raid. We were
Yeah.
planning on moving out, and now there's a raid inbound. So
Yeah. So we're
how's
screwed.
that gonna play?
It means we're going to stay at home.
Okay.
So if we are not here when the raid occurs, they're going to steal some of our stuff, and they might knock down a building. So we want to be here when the raid occurs. It'll go bong, raid starting, and then when you look at your map, if you zoom out your map, you'll be able to see where the raid's coming from. It'll be one of the 2 close bandit camps to our west. I think it'll be the northwest one. I think that one's technically closer, but it could be either one. And then they'll just walk towards us. They'll just spawn at that location, and they'll walk this direction, and when they get close enough, they'll charge us. But it's only like the bandits that we killed on the road earlier. It's like that. It's just going to be a couple of guys. Now, I don't know if they ramp it up for co-op, so I could be wrong in the count, but in the single-player game, it was just a couple of shirtless barbarian guys. And then the next time, it was like 2 warriors and an archer, and then they added a second archer, and it just kind of ramps up. So, but yeah, we need to be here. Now, if anybody goes down, our villagers, they get knocked out and injured. And as long as they don't get knocked out and injured a second time, they're fine. They'll go down and they'll just reappear back at camp here after a period of time. And they'll have injury notifications on them. And it'll take like 10 minutes for the injuries to go away. So as long as we don't get them into continuous fights back to back, we shouldn't have any problem with losing anybody. If we go down, we just respawn. And or we reload the game if we really want to, but usually I make a save before the raids. So, that's some ongoing pressure as the raids that escalate over time. So we have to deal with the raids, we have to clear out the bandit camps nearby, which is good for loot, and to push out the raid starting locations further and further. We have to build up our trust with Herndine, the village we started at, and then eventually we can liberate it from the control of the Queen through a big fight and creating the Bellwright, the bell tower that declares it as our property or under our control. All right, probably just better sleep.
Okay, so the green dots are bandit camps. Holy crud! What's the triple dot?
It's green, yellow, and red. 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot
Oh,
for the danger level, the strength.
How big they are?
Yeah, we only have green dots immediately around us. We'll eventually be tasked with a quest to destroy that one to the east of Padstow.
The 2 dot?
Yeah, but it'll be a while.
All right. When do I get my cutlass or saber?
Gonna be a little bit. We don't have any metal mining going on yet. Might be able to buy one. We don't have a lot of money yet either.
Yeah.
Alright, snow hasn't shown up quite yet. We could always go kill a bandit camp while we wait for the raid.
Well, do we know when the raid's gonna hit?
No, no idea. Sometime today. It'll probably be a few hours at least. Well, he finished the research I gave him 2 days ago. You bum. Oh my god, they're doing that. I'm slightly wounded. Bandage me crap again. Lubomir has a club. Alright, I'm gonna call everybody. You know, both guys. Alright, get over here, companions. Let's go raid a close bandit camp. Alright, other guys running in from the trap area. So step 1 is go grab a whole bunch of food and stuff it into the inventory for these guys. Because they're idiots. Come on, guys. Jeez. Nope, there is no path through there.
I see he has a club. Oh, he's got an axe, I guess. No club for him.
Nah, we didn't have another club ready. Axe is fine.
Okay.
Alright, we're going this way.
We're gonna have the triple red one, right?
Yeah. Triple red with the mega hideous, super powerful modifier.
Oh, I see you put up a signpost.
Yeah. So we're going to where the smoke is. That's where the camp's at. There's also a mud area up here that we harvest mud at later. Alright, I see one shirtless guy. I saw at least two. Oh, one guy's got
One
some kind of clothing. Let me zoom out my map here. Oh, there's three there plus a wolf, I think, nearby. Yeah, we got a wolf in the woods, and then we got three guys. We should be able to handle three guys, I think. Make a save. That's the answer. Make a save. Alright. Weapon ready. Those two guys are ready. Can't tell if either of these is an archer. Yep, here they come.
That one's an archer.
I guess I'll let you do that guy.
Archer's down.
Yep, they're all down. Alright, so now I'm going to hit E. Loot area. Dude, he ran way over there. And now he's going to run back. Alright.
Ran all the way over here and ganked my loot.
Yeah, look for a loot box.
There's a paper here.
Alright. There's a box by the wagon. Did they not fully loot this guy? Guess they did. The corpse just isn't going away.
Well, the box popped open, but it looks empty to me. And
It listed items off to the left side of your screen. Look at your inventory. You've got stuff in it.
oh, ham. Yeah. Oh, that's a strap. Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like an iron thing.
Let's go kill the other bandit camp. We gotta go this way.
Are we trying to anger the bad guys?
Sure. I mean, there's already gonna be a raid, so you can't get any
Hey, a cow.
angrier. Guess I should eat some of the food I'm carrying. Now I have stamina. I'm gonna go run by all the little blue laser beams you can't see.
I don't get it, but okay.
Yeah, when you play single player, you'll know what I'm talking about. I don't know why it doesn't show in co-op.
There's the hut, but
So there's circling birds up ahead in the sky. That's another
Yes.
indicator of something to go take a look at. Could also be wolves up here to worry about. Alright, what are we looking at? 2 bandits? That's 3 bandits. Should be no problem again. Alright, my friends are here. I'm going to give them the command to move up. Oh, never mind.
all shirtless.
So much strategy here. Ow! Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me! All did. Feel free to go up to the wagon and take a look at the loot. When you open a box, just watch the left side of your screen for what loot you're going to get.
traps, radishes, furs, hides, lots of stuff.
How do you get straps? You kill bandits. So, in order to make straps, you have to be able to build a building that requires straps. You have to get to Tech 2, which you can't do without straps. So, you have to get straps elsewhere. So, the two ways to do it is to kill bandits for straps, and there's a couple of merchants that will occasionally sell one strap each day that you can buy them from. Most of that stuff is just decorative. You can't do anything. It's just one or two boxes to loot, and that's it. But by killing these two bandit camps, we've now pushed out the location. There's one more bandit camp to the west, but in my single-player game, that one had like 7 or 8 guys in it, so we're not going to go to that one. That'll probably be where the fight comes from. All right, we're out of here.
Everybody harvest on the way home.
Yeah, most of us are pretty full. I'm not, but these guys probably are. 3 straps, and oh yeah, the treasure box. That'll come into play later. And no straps on the other guy, unfortunately.
And I have 2 from the loot boxes.
That'll help. I think that's enough to get the bags going at least. So yeah, if you're killing bandits, you kill the local camps, and then you go over to Padstow, and the roads around Padstow are thick with bandits. So you just keep killing bandits over there until you get enough. We need to get just 1 or 2 things researched with our current strap supply, and then we need to hoard straps to get 15 of them. That's how many we need in order to get the village kind of town hall thing built, which gets us into the Tech 2 stuff. Put the gold, or put the treasure chest in my box, and everything else into the storage.
What do you want where?
This stockpile is completely full, which is why it won't take anything. It's 400 out of 400. So we need a second resource stockpile.
Okay, I've got simple cords. Fish. Piece of large smoked meat. Beetroots. Are you building another storage dump?
No. Alright, everything's there.
Alright, that one's ready.
Set it to resource only. The winter has arrived. No more berries, no more mushrooms, no more flowers, no more flax.
Hides, linens, and cords in there. Shall I put straps in here too?
I don't really care. Wherever. Go look at the, I keep running over here. I don't need to run over here. The bag needs 2 straps, 4 linen, and 2 simple cords. So, starting research on that.
Uh-oh. have a book for you. I'll put it in your box. Archery book for you. Props.
All right, Raymond. Get over here and research bags. Is this game single player viable? Yes. I've been playing it for the last few days single player. I got like, I don't know, 25 hours on my YouTube channel showing single player. We're advancing a lot faster in co-op because now I know what I'm doing, and there's two of us, but yeah.
Raid incoming.
So if you'll notice on your mini map in the bottom right, you see the red blob showing you the direction they're coming from.
Yes.
And then if you open your main map and you zoom out, they're coming from that one camp that I talked about earlier, that they would come from, that western camp. And the red blob is moving towards us. So, when they get close, we'll gather the boys up and prepare to fight.
Wow, they are out there.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit. Yes, go research. Research. No, Lubomir, you're not the researcher. Oh, now Lubomir decides to? I set the other guy to 1 on research category, and then Lubomir says, oh, wait, nope, I'm going to go research. Now I'm going to go research. Now that somebody else is tasked to do it. You silly git, Lubomir. Oh, I want my bag. Alright, bags researched. Building. Weaver table. Bags. Hemp, river reeds, and flax. Give us...
I think we have enough of those.
Give us 5 for now. Guess I can make them myself, but, you know, that's what these guys are for. That'll give everybody 9 more inventory slots. Alright, they're going to be here in the not too distant future, so I'm calling everybody in. Yeah, I can see them marching towards us. That looks like more than 2. Maybe it's 2 or 3. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad. Alright, let's meet them over here.
Move!
It's 3, it looks like. Might be 1 archer.
And they're all got cloaks or something on.
Yeah.
No archers. Ow.
Run away if you have to. You're all by yourself. You don't want to be by yourself. Especially if you don't know how to block yet. Raid's done. You can go ahead and loot them if you'd like. Oh, somebody got... Oh, no injuries. Alright, put everybody back to work.
Got a strap off of that one. And a strap off of that one.
Did I move on from Night of the Dead because I became disenchanted? No. I'm just chasing the shiny new thing. You know, I'm easily distracted. We're gonna play some more Night of the Dead this weekend. In co-op.
Yep.
Probably tomorrow sometime.
Okay. This back one, the stockpile is empty?
Yeah, I emptied it. I just moved it up to the front.
Oh,
Because
okay.
we made a bunch of room after using up the logs and so on, so I just consolidated it. Doesn't really matter which one it's in for the NPCs to use them, it's just us. Alright, it is 1600. I think we have a quest or two you might be able to run up. Not the Padstow stuff. Can't do that one yet. Yeah, we have 5 simple axes in storage, and you just need to talk to some people.
Okay, I'm taking the axes.
Oh wait, those are the optional ones. That's the treasure chest one. Yeah. Go to my box and take the treasure chest out of there.
Shall I take all the tokens and give them to
Sure.
the boss?
Yeah. Grab all the coins and the fangs and so
Okay.
on.
So what am I doing with the treasure chest?
So go to your journal, click on the verge, the bottom, well, bottom of the list on my screen anyway. And you'll see it says talk to, talk to, talk to.
Yes.
Those are optional. The bottom guy, Donovan Klain, he's the one you can just turn that chest into, just track it. And you'll see just to the northwest, there's a conversation bubble with an exclamation point. That's the guy you want to turn it into.
So the optional. Is there anything I lose if I skip all of them?
Yes, they all have mega uber loot and XP. I have no idea. I don't care. Just go turn it into him. All they do is talk to you. They don't do anything. There are some occasions, and he's actually one where there's some options. You can fight him, or you can split the treasure with him, or you can do whatever. So I don't care what you pick. Just go talk to him and get the quest completed in whichever manner you deem appropriate. If you want
You want me to fight him?
sure, take the boys with you and go fight him if you want. I don't care. He's an ex-bandit.
Oh.
So, I mean, do with him as you will. In my single-player game, I played nice and just split it with him. But once
That's fine.
you talk to him, you'll then go up and talk to the village elder to finish the quest off, and the elder will ask you what you did or what's going on. But I don't care how you resolve it. But if you're going to fight, take the boys. But you already bought that zombie game in Baldur's Gate 3? Well, see, you screwed up with that Baldur's Gate 3 nonsense. That was your problem right there. Don't worry, we're going to play some more Night of the Dead this weekend. Nope, you're in the wrong place. Need to go west to the other exclamation point. It's the guy in the trees down southwest.
Okay, I got multiple exclamation points. I thought I was trying to complete quests.
Nope. Those are the optionals for the one that you're trying to do right now. You can ignore those two.
And how would I know that?
Because I'm telling you. Because I've already done it. And I know where the guy's at.
So I need to go this way.
Whatever. You'll figure it out.
Preferably before it gets too dark.
Better be over here making my bags, buddy. Oops, nope, not making my bags. Ooh, that's gonna be the problem. Alright, cancel this. We're not gonna have enough hemp. Nope, not nearly enough hemp. Wait a second. I am confused.
Elder.
That's where it's all sitting. What are you doing over here, buddy? I am really confused what this guy's doing. Erg. Why did they load this up like this?
Great, I'm trying to talk to the boss dude, and he's not here. Damn it.
Oh, that's part of the problem. Maybe that's why they're not doing it.
Must be nighttime. Everybody's going away. Yep.
Lubomir has the skill. Just gotta get him to do it. Raymond does not. Alright, hopefully he gets onto the right job here in the near future. Oops. What the hell? He went to sleep already? Guess they go to sleep earlier in the winter or something. They don't usually go to sleep till 2200. Alright. The elder go to bed?
Yes. So I'm having to come home.
Interesting.
He's still on my map. once again invisible. Not standing out front of his building. But yeah, he's in his house. Knock, knock. Let me in. I guess not by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Alright.
We have a lot of renown and a lot of gold.
Does that make us rich and famous?
Probably not.
Danger, danger. But nobody up and awake for the most part. I mean,
Yeah, most of the NPCs should be gone. But I've still got bubbles on my screen, so I'm curious. Yeah, they must be in their houses. Yeah, that's what's going on. Alright. So they still exist. They're just sleeping in their houses and we can't get to them. Apparently they go to bed earlier in the wintertime.
knock, knock. Let's go. Wake up. Wouldn't let me in.
Alright, so we got the raid complete. Winter will be done probably tomorrow, if not the day after at the most. So we're not really having any negative effects. We need to... Well, we need winter to go away, because we can't gather the raw materials we need till winter's done. We can't go bandit hunting, though, if we go towards Padstow. I have to check to see if we've got the material for the other sign.
Oh, did you get the bags made?
No. The NPC was goofed on the loom and had stockpiled a ton of materials in there and never got the job done. So we'll see in the morning if he gets it done. What do we need for the sign? Just need... Oh, that's easy. 5 wood, 2 logs, and 2 stone.
Chop some more logs.
Yeah, we can get all that. We can source it all over at Padstow. We don't need to carry all this stuff over. So we'll build the sign when we get over there.
So you're planning on sleeping?
We can do that. Ooh, there's a radish in the box. And a beetroot.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a radish or a beetroot.
They came out of those chests that I got.
Yeah, I'm ready to sleep anytime.
You see the great big, what's it, some kind of meat?
Nah, I didn't notice that one. Piece of large smoked meat.
Oh, did you get your book out of the box?
Nope.
There's an archery book in there.
Is it worth the buy? Man, I hate that question. It's so individual.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's awfully subjective.
In my opinion, it is easily enough gameplay to warrant the expense, as long as you know what kind of gameplay you're in for. So, I mean, if you like this kind of gameplay, then yes, I think it's worthwhile. I find it several ranks in quality better than Medieval Dynasty, so if you're familiar with that game at all, that'll give you some idea. Alright, those guys are leaving, so the villagers are up.
Run into town to do the turn-ins.
Still can't do the cloth quiver and arrows. Why did they both go over there? Weird. I'm really having a hard time following my priorities. I think I don't have the chords, so they're not doing the research. I just won't worry about it. Yeah, need this winter to clear up so we can go find a whole bunch of hemp. Co-op seems to work pretty well, though. It is peer-to-peer style, so one person hosts and the other people join that person's playthrough. All the quest activity is shared. Yeah, no dedicated servers yet. Oh god, not the safety first quest. Still have no idea where those stupid caravan parts are. Wait for a sale or something? It's already on sale. It's been released in early access for like 3 days. Already on discount, I think. 10, 20%, something like that. I don't know that it'll get any cheaper than that in the near future. So much renown to spend. Hey. God damn it. Here we go again. 25 hemp waiting for pickup. We do have hemp. Ugh. Did they load this thing up again? They did not. Where the hell did they put it? Yeah, there's the hemp. Alright, now I'm confused. He's doing cooking. 5 hemp, 5 river reed, 3 flax. Oh, that's right. I can't craft these damn things. I keep forgetting. I keep trying to craft them myself. This guy keeps ignoring my my commands for him. No matter what I do, he will not get on that crafting table.
Name Blackson Merchant is still missing.
Yeah, that one's not a problem. That's over where we're going.
No, there's one bubble left, but it's the damn merchant who I
Oh.
can't.
Is he just not there again?
Yeah, he's not there again.
Yeah, just leave. He disappeared on me once too. I don't know if it's a weather thing or what, but... Yeesh. I don't want to use
Yeah.
my straps on that.
We have enough to hire in another person.
Several.
Do we want to?
Yeah, we want to every chance we get. Just need to save enough for another town traffic sign. Or travel sign.
We should probably go do that first then, probably.
Yeah, we can hire over in the other place too, so...
Oh, winter's hunger, speed, productivity, emanate. Oh, looks like winter's breaking.
Yep, that's a good thing. Usually the first one only lasts a day or so, day and a half.
Did you read your archery book?
I'm not going to read the archery book anytime soon. Feel free to read it. What good's it going to do me? We can't make a bow.
Oh, okay. That's it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright, I'm ready to travel.
Drop my inventory here.
I think Raymond is...
Bring anything with us?
I think Raymond is stuck on a trap again. He keeps getting hung up over there on the traps. Nah, I don't think so. None of the quests require us to take anything. We're gonna stop by Raymond and see if he's just bouncing off a trap again. Yeah, he's doing the same thing he was doing last time. There's nothing. Great. Hey Raymond, why don't you come with us? We're gonna take the direct route instead of taking the road.
Hey, it's a dude with a question mark.
Well, it's a merchant. Go ahead and talk to him and get a quest.
Dude, give me your quest. stag horns.
Yeah, good luck with that. Still can't do that till we get a bow. And then get lucky. Alright, let's kill these 2 barbarians. They're sitting at the cart where the merchant quest is. Like, one guy's an archer. If you want to go for the archer, I'll take the other guy. Alright, first guy's down. Feel free to loot him and then check the cart there. That's the quest. 1 strap on the first guy.
Fish, meat, coin, money. And I got a strap too. Oh, this is the missing inventory.
Missing merchant. Yeah, I love how these guys just sit around while I don't have a bow. Really annoying. Alright, I need to put the sign down somewhere pretty close to here. Just checking where they'll let me put it. Oh, nope, too close. Oh, another bandit just out. Oh, that's a wolf. No, this'll do. Alright, so I'm putting a construction sign down here.
What do you
Or a
need?
travel sign, I mean. We just need a couple of stone, 2 logs, 5 wood, and 2 stone.
I got the stone already. Chopping a tree.
Oops. Stick belongs to the village. Really?
One more log. The stick belongs to the village. Really? Is that what they said? Hey, here it is.
Alright.
Mine too.
Yep. Leave it there. Get up to the village. Guess what? Lots more bubbles. Lots of bubbles. I'll investigate people to hire while you talk to the quest folks. We have no trust here yet. Dullard, tireless marksman. With 7 max archery, 5 current, 7 max. Pretty nice, except for the dullard part. I'd still probably take her if she'd let us. I'm probably not going to be able to hire much till we do a few quests. Yeah, pretty good guys if we had the trust yet, which we don't. I'm going to take Boyo down to kill a couple of wolves while you run around town and talk to Thought Bubbles.
Be missing out on all that XP.
This town gets a lot of bandits wandering by, so if you see everybody running, there's probably bandits close. Just check your mini-map. But don't get involved in fights near guards. Like those bandits. That guy's got an axe. Not sure the two of us can handle these guys. We're walking up the hill. Making a save. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Need further assistance?
I don't know. If I die, yes. One bandit down, but he's hacking my buddy apart. Ouch. Oh, we might get him. Oh, we got him. Oh, thank goodness. That was a little closer than I wanted. I hate killing guys on slopes. 28 gold and 1 strap. Alright.
So I got all the bubbles from here.
Ooh, the list is long. The Craftsman's Lost Tools is really easy, and it's there in the village. If you just track that one, it'll show you exactly where to walk to grab the 4 tools. Two ropes, 2 hides, 2 logs. That's pretty easy, unfortunately. Don't have them all here. Whoops. Hey dude, what you doing? Better check his food level. Oh. Alright, sure. Waste a bandage on him. Oops, there it is.
Stow! Hey, we having a social.
Another bandit down.
Shovel.
Ooh, a
The
strap
old
and
travel sign.
a strap and a book and some gold.
Gee, we need to build a travel sign.
Yeah, it's already filled in.
It's already filled in? What?
The little diamond is filled in, meaning it's already completed. Probably just have to go talk to whoever gave the quest to say it's done. There is a person in Padstow that you talk to turn it in.
Yep. Go.
And let's not keep going that way. Coming back towards town. If you do that quest, we might have enough faction or trust to hire somebody.
Hides and logs.
How the hell do I always end up talking to that same lady?
I think I have that all back in the other town.
Okay, nearsighted and middling stats. Let's say no to that one. Not enough trust. Neurotic.
Sounds like you need me to come help you.
I don't know, it's awful fun running around town clicking on the same people over and over again because they keep wandering around. Think I've checked most of the ones that are possible. Yeah, already talked to her.
Oh, okay. Go that way.
Yeah, I don't see any prospects. Ready to get moving? I don't think there's anything else here we can complete immediately.
Okay, I was just gonna work on picking up stuff and turning it into them, but yeah.
Which stuff? You
Oh,
can't pick up the rope.
okay. All right. What would you like to do?
Leave? I don't think there's anything else we can do here right now.
Am I heading to the travel sign or somewhere else?
Go towards it. We're actually going to make one more stop before we travel out of here. Keep going that way. We're going to go down to the water. There's a fisherman down here. You can buy some fun fish from, and there's also the reeds that we can collect before we head back. Ooh, hemp. More hemp.
Do we need more hemp or the reeds?
Both. But the reeds are harder to get over where we're at. I would like smoked fish, please. Alright. Feel free to chat with him. I like the smoked fish. Gives really good stamina.
Did you buy 5 days worth?
I bought 2. They cost 25 each. I don't splurge on it. It's very helpful otherwise. I'm grabbing reeds for my inventory. I'm trying to.
Companion Thorn is hungry. He will soon stop following you.
Yeah, he's a whiner. Uh-oh, bandits. Hey, hey, leave me alone, bandit. Ow, ow. That dude's got a sword.
Trying to get up there.
Ah, blocked it. Guy does not want to stop stabbing me. Bastard.
Book, and
Jeez.
2 straps.
I got no inventory space. Give that to you. Alright, his inventory's full. And there's one more bag. The mini-map shows you where the loot bags are for the corpses. So if you lose track of somebody, it's over here.
Kill a bunch of dudes.
Just one bandage. Just 2 guys. Alright, I got a few more slots. Grab some hemp. And we'll just head back over to the travel sign now.
Okay. We came over here for smoked fish.
Yep. Smoked fish and reeds. Oh. Let me point out. Do we have it showing yet? Yeah, we do. So if you open your main map and you kind of point at where that guy is at the fishing spot, Paul Fishburne Dock, just north of him is the pathway, and there's this little tiny symbol there next to the big tree that says garlic.
I see it, yes.
So, just telling you that's where garlic's at. Because it's kind of hard to know where you can find garlic. We're going to run into things that are going to ask for garlic here pretty soon. So, that's the closest place to get garlic that I'm aware of. Alright, time to fast travel. Just click... oh, wait. This guy can't fast travel. Hey, buddy. You're not carrying anything important. Alright. Let's see... I'll give him the run home command. He's running home. I'm not sure if it'll let me fast travel while I have a companion in the group, but let's find out. So if you click on the sign with the F key, it'll bring the map up. Just scroll the map up to our camp and click on the sign near our camp and say travel. Buddy boy still moving? Oh, he took a different route. Interesting. Yeah, he's fine. Well, he might be fine. He might actually get killed by bandits on that road. Guess we'll find out. Alright, pretty good haul overall. We're up to 11 straps. Ooh. I'm putting a quest item in your box. I don't remember which one, why it gave it to me.
Rules.
Alright, our friend is here. It's best to have him in the group and give him a long-range movement command to come here, because he jogs the entire way. If you release him as a worker, he just does that slow walk all the way back, which is not good. Alright, back to being a worker, and give me all your stuff. Oh, front stockpile's full again. If I remember right, it was hemp that was slowing me down. We brought some back. Is that 2 bandits? Who the hell is walking through here? 1, 2, 3, 4 guys? They must be, what, brigands?
Brigands?
Yeah,
In
that's
the town, I guess.
that's the guards for the town. I've never seen guards from the town just walking along before. Weird.
Alright,
Huh.
what of these can we do here? I need to make 2 logs and 3 bronze ingots to Merrick. That's not happening anytime soon.
Not quite yet. Nope. Bronze is tough because we have to get both copper and tin. So we're a ways away from that one.
Rugged shirts. Is that something we can do?
Sorta. It takes a few straps to research it. I'm trying to get them to do the bow. We need 8 simple cords for the bow, which is I think where the hemp holdup was. No, simple cords is just flax. We've got 8 or 13 in the box, so I just need to get these damn guys to actually do the research. So, bow is first up, then we can do the rugged shirt. That just costs a few straps. Then the plank shield, then it'd be good to start getting us into some better armor. Mostly we need to get more workers. We're way short on workers compared to our infrastructure and our resources. We just need to get people hired so we can stop having to worry about gathering stuff and all that crap. Is there anything on our build list we haven't actually plopped down yet? Got the foraging camp up, but I haven't done the mining camp yet. And trappers camp. Oh no, I got the trappers camp up, not the foraging camp. So we can go plop down a foraging camp right next to the trappers camp. We should probably sleep the night away so we get these guys out and working again. Or we can wrap up for the evening. We're coming up on 5 hours.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Alrighty, making a save. Save complete. Alright, folks, that's going to be it for us for now. We're making good progress. We're speeding right along. So we just need to get 2 or 3 more guys hired to do all the grunt work so we can stop paying attention to that stuff. Then we can turn into middle managers and just fiddle with recipe unlocks and giving these guys the right orders and all that to do the work. We do need to get metal production going and get some armor for everybody and shields and all that stuff. So still tons of stuff to take care of. We're about hitting a wall on our quest lines without getting further into our production chains, so we won't be able to keep speeding through a lot of that stuff. But I know there's still at least 2 or 3 in there we can probably complete. So we'll return tomorrow with some more Bellwright, and at some point some more Night of the Dead. So thanks for watching, as always. Have a great evening.